actively recording.
Hey, YouTubers! Okay, so last week, y'all left on foot from Bremen, um, this morning. Made the trek around Targos north to Termalaine, getting there about 4 hours from Bremen. As you entered Termalaine, a young boy was calling out the daily news, stating that there were monsters in a mine and that Speaker Matthew was paying 50 gold to anyone that would clear it out. Not wanting to get screwed out of the reward, Illiken offered 1 gold piece to the kid to show y'all to the Blue Clam, where the speaker would be to verify it. The kid got a big smile on his face, looked around, and hurriedly walked with the group towards the north side of town, showing you to Speaker Oris Matthew, a half-orc that greeted you outside the tavern. He told you where you could find the mine. He decided to head there to clear out the kobolds that the speaker believed would be in the mine. First level got you to a small bucket that would lower you to the rest of the mine as Claudette headed back to make sure the rest of the initial level was clear, and happened on a nest of giant rats that, as soon as they saw her, screeched and ran after her. After y'all dispatched the rats, you took the bucket down, one by one to the next level. Heading to the west first, you saw a small kobold. Arden immediately shot at it, and in a short amount of time, you had killed him and his buddy, who had been poking a dead giant rat on a table. You circled back to where you entered and went north as Claudette was walking around the cavern. Celestine motioned her to come back, pointing out a grell that was hiding up near the ceiling at the back of the wall. Y'all attacked it, and it lashed out at Claudette, knocking her unconscious before succumbing to its own injuries from the group's attack. After landing the final blow, Illiken was trying to search the body and determine if it was edible, of all things. When out of the corner of his eye, he noticed what looked to be a gem sticking out from the wall behind him. To move the dirt, he found a war pick in the shape of a dragon's head. After getting done with this small cavern, you headed back around to the west, which circled back to the north, going around in circles, before heading down to the third level of the shaft, seeing a platform that cut over to the right. You followed it to another tunnel where Illiken met up with a pretty friendly kobold who seemed to speak the common tongue pretty well, and as we pick it up, Illiken has walked near a tunnel. A small kobold with a pair of fake dragon wings strapped to its back is looking up, like straight up, at him, saying in common, perfect common, "We mean you no harm. Please do not hurt us."
And that's where we left off. I looked behind me. Oh, there is one thing I was wanting to know if I could retcon. I took the nose of that creature. Or beak, sorry.
I think that's gonna take too much, so
Okay.
you can go back and get it later,
Okay.
possibly.
But that's all, yeah. Now I look and I look around. I keep looking at his wings though. I do keep looking at the wings.
So he told Billiken that he means listening. So why did they throw the miners out?
Are you asking that?
Yeah, why'd y'all throw the miners out?
We meant the miners no harm. We were chased away from the foothills near Kelvin's cairn by what I can only assume was a hungry yeti, and I had decided the mine was the best place to seek refuge. I had no idea at the time that there were others here, and before I was able to explain the situation, the miners fled the mine screaming for some odd reason.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Can I help him? Because I was about to say.
No. You can do an insight check, but you can't help him. An insight check.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, because I've been doing those, you know that. I don't trust people.
well, Ken, you do trust him extremely well.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
He's got dragon wings.
and therefore he must be awesome.
Yes.
Celestine, yes, he sounds, other than sounding not like any kobold you have ever met, he sounds very astute, very like this is exactly what happened.
His story is well rehearsed.
Okay.
So if we volunteer to go get the Yeti out of your cave, you'll leave this one and the miners can come back?
But we don't have a cave. We were in the foothills, wandering around. The everlasting winter has made the wilderness unsafe for my kind, and the preternatural cold dulls our wits. Please, we only want a place to stay so we can keep out of this horrible weather. We can work, and we won't cause trouble. Termalaine would be richer for having us.
I asked if he had anything to do with that creature.
What creature?
Octopus with a nose?
What is an octopus?
Okay.
The flying creature with tentacles.
Flying
And the
creature.
beak.
No clue. Definitely have not seen anything of that sort.
What's flying, right? Kind of floating.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I asked Claudette, or not Claudette, but Celestine, are those wings like the wings that you found on the other one? Because you had a thing for wings?
Out of character, I have no idea what you're talking about.
What you killed the. I thought you took wings off for the other creature. That was where I got the cart. Or not the
Oh,
cart.
I took a headdress off the
okay,
leader.
He would still ask the same question because he would be like, "Yeah, you seem to like killing things that are carrying stuff. So, where'd you get the wings from?" I have to ask that. Or the costume from?
These are dragon wings. What are you talking about? I am a dragon.
Does he look like a dragon too, or does he look like a kobold?
Oh, he looks like a kobold.
Does it look like the wings are tied on?
Yes, I think. Let me find it. I think I.
Thought you said that, but I'm just making sure. I mean, he speaks elegantly that I could see him being a dragon, but ooh, I know what I can do. Okay. After you answer that.
First, now that I look for it. I want to say that it was something like tied on with leather or something.
Like I said, I thought that's what you said, but I'm just making sure. Yeah, I say, from where does your people come from in Draconic?
He replies back to you in Draconic. Some of us live in caves. Some of us live in the Underdark. Some of us live above ground in small villages. Typically not this far north. Small villages are typically in the south area.
Okay. He seems convinced, but he also believes him really well already, so. He looks at the group to see what they want to do. Okay, it's up to my party.
Are you at a dead end?
No, there's still more. You can come in. I waves the others over.
Do we want to
I
discuss?
move in.
Do we want to? Do we want to discuss with the townspeople possibly employing these guys?
That would probably be a very peaceable alternative.
Yeah.
I still say we need to search the area to make sure, but they seem reasonable. And it's a dragon. I think I have Elro here.
I think the word gullible comes to mind.
Oh, that too, but still.
That kind
I
of
think that
described
maybe
Elro
that guy
too, though.
breathing too much tunnel air.
But he's smart enough to let it be on you guys, though. Yeah, that's okay.
Well, let us continue exploring, and we shall talk to the townspeople about employing you.
And if they allow you to stay at the mine.
How do we know this creature actually speaks for any other kobolds in this mine?
There's two things.
Say again?
There are two kobolds behind him.
Okay, and how many are in the mine?
I don't know, but if it's an open honest rose, it would be easy. Okay, Mr. Dragon, how many kobolds are in the mine?
In your party.
There are 7 of us.
Is that including the ones that we've already killed?
We killed
You-
rats, not kobolds.
Killed my compatriots?
Were they rats?
I didn't think that was going to go over very well.
Why would you kill my compatriots? What
Were
did
your
they do to you?
compatriots rats?
No, not rats. Kobolds.
We didn't kill your compatriots. We killed some rats.
Weren't there 2 kobolds in the upper level that we killed?
Yes, there were.
We don't
they
have to
attack us
tell
first?
him that. That was out of character. My character's just shutting up, not saying nothing.
At this point in time, I think we need to proceed with investigating the rest of this cave.
Well, we need to find out if this guy's going to attack us after finding out that we killed a couple of his friends.
He doesn't look like it. He believes that you were talking about the rats.
Okay.
Will any of your compatriots down here on this floor attack us first, or are all of them as reasonable as you?
He looks back at his 2 that are behind him, and in Draconic says, "You will not attack them, correct?" And they reply, kind of shaking in their skin, looking at you guys, that they will not. They're a little more dumbed down, so it's a little more like, "No, won't."
I got a text or sending you a question out of.
Okay, then I guess let's continue exploring.
He begins walking.
What? Unless you see something I don't.
I don't see nothing over on this end. This is a dead end down here. So he tells everybody to go up to the top part.
I guess we gotta cross
Cross.
the thingy,
Yeah.
the rope. I will wild shape into a rat and climb up on Nowhere's leg. Kind of hide in his vest or his cloak somewhere.
I will wheel everybody across. I think there's a pulley system, right? Or is it just rope?
Yes, it takes 6 seconds to cross the gap, essentially.
Yeah, you guys crawl. Each person crawls in. I reel them across, and then I'll reel it back.
Go ahead and move your characters across. I don't have dynamic lighting set up. We'll say that you did not, jump down into the freaking darkness.
And everybody? Okay, then I'll bring mine over. Nothing on this side. Unless there's something hidden. Oh, wait, I'm going to investigate this room, just in case.
Um,
I found something shiny before. There might be something shiny again.
Pelican is a fossilized skull, partially juts out of the east wall of this small cave, 5 feet off the ground. The skull has larger than normal eye sockets, a curious ridge between the eyes, nothing that would pass for a nose, and 4 small holes where one would expect to see teeth.
Nice. And it just juts out of the out of the wall.
Correct. Out of the wall, right about there.
Oh, sorry. I saw this over here, so I thought it was on this side. I pointed out to everybody and said, "That's kind of cool." No evidence of how it got there, just sticking out of the wall.
Yep. And where nowhere is, nowhere enters there in Arden. Sparkling geodes greet you as you enter this cavern. The gems are partially exposed in places, sticking out from the walls like glassy shards. The floor rises near the eastern wall, leaving a natural ridge with stone ramps leading upward on either end.
The most interesting thing, other than the geodes, is that I can't move my character anymore. Is that skeleton, or the skeleton, the facial skeleton.
The skull.
Yeah, skull. Thank you. And so 3 levels as far as they got. That's what he told us last time. But the cavern can go down for miles.
Okay, is there anything worth taking in this section? Other than maybe the gym?
Just the gems that you see on the walls.
What type of gems are they?
And if you need somebody, I'll identify them to her.
There are obviously some Termalaine. And hematite, malachite, carnelian, agate, and azurite.
So either Illiken or I say all that out loud and ask, does anybody need any of these?
I could use some money. So maybe we could sell them.
We did try to promise the speaker that we wouldn't take.
Did we? Oh, never mind then.
We could always just pick up a couple, say we found them, and ask the speaker if we can keep them. So what did you need?
I just have a lot of spells I'm trying to learn, and they're not cheap.
So are any of I try to see if any of them are loose to see how many I can get.
None of them are loose. It would require somebody spending time with a miner's pick to pick them out of the wall.
Well, we don't want to take from the miners if we promise not to.
Okay.
Out of character, I don't remember that part of the conversation, but that's okay.
We didn't, but I did show them that what gems I had, just because of that one dwarf that.
Yeah,
made
that's where
sure
I
that
got
we
the
didn't
implication.
take anything from them. So like, these are mine. If you go to check us again, I have these prior to. You don't try paying us with our own stuff.
Okay, well, then let's head out.
At the third level.
I believe we're at the bottom. I don't see any way going down. Outside of going directly down the shaft here.
They'll do it if you guys want. I don't know if it's healthy.
I just didn't know if the elevator went down another level.
Did it, guy? Or am I right that this is the last level of it?
They only have 3 levels currently.
Okay.
Okay. So I take it that we get across fine.
Yeah.
I help again, get everybody crossed. I do check out that skull. Is there anything really interesting about that skull before I leave?
Give me an investigation.
Whew!
It looks like. Give me a history check.
He's just making it difficult.
It looks like a fabled skull, or looks at the shape of the skull looks like a fabled creature that you had heard in, I don't know, nursery rhymes, called an illithid. And it's very strange that it would be buried in the rock.
Just for clarification, is this an actual skull?
It's a skull, yes.
Okay.
And as you look in through the eye sockets, there's a small glint of pinkish purple on the inside.
Is anybody still over here? Celestine's still there. I'll point it out to Celestine, since I see her like right there. Since she hasn't moved their character over yet.
Okay.
It's right here.
Okay, you're pointing out to me.
Fish, you know something about it, since it doesn't look like it's naturally in the wall.
Do I know anything about it?
It looks like it's natural in the wall. It just doesn't. For a person to be buried in a rock wall seems a little odd. Yeah, Celestine, and looking at it, you're getting pretty much the same thing that he's getting.
Can I identify what this purple pink thing is? Maybe look closer or stick my fingers in there and try and pull it out.
Yes, let me.
Hopefully I don't lose my fingers.
Yeah, give me a survival check. As you try to. Wow. Nice one, Kenny. As you try to pull the pinkish purple glinty thingy from the skull, the skull from the stone shatters and falls away, revealing just a small purplish pinkish crystal shard where the illithid's brain would have been.
Okay, can I take it?
Sure.
Is it a gem that I would recognize, or is it doesn't look like Jim? As he's pulling it out now that it's been exposed.
It looks like a. How to do this without telling you what the name is. I don't want to tell you what the name is. Put it in. I did a snip and put it in Discord lobby.
Oh, nice. Looks nice. You were just saying you needed stuff for your spells.
Okay, I'll go ahead and tuck it away for now. What should I call it in my inventory, Sky?
Just call it purple crystal from mine.
Okay, that's my inventory. So let's get out of here.
I reel him across, and then I do the same thing myself. Okay, I'm starting to really hate these maps. Can you brag me across? Thanks. And then we'll tell the that we're going up, and we'll discuss it. But they may need to leave because since the miners own the mine. And as we go up, he'll see if if that creature's still there, and if so, he'll collect the beak. Only because the speaker said, "I don't believe there's no creature down there." That's why he's bringing it.
Give me a survival check to try and collect the beak.
Okay.
How long are you spending on this?
I'd say I couldn't do it.
I would say you couldn't do it as well. I would say as you are trying to pry the beak off of this brain, you
I shattered it.
force something and it cracks like right down the middle.
Okay. And we keep on going up.
Amateurs.
Alrighty. The your why I changed maps. I guess are you guys just gonna keep going all the way up and out and all that?
As well, we need to talk to the townspeople.
We've investigated all parts of the mine as far as I know.
And we've taken. He did say there might have been a. He didn't believe there was a big beast, and we found one. So. And we found a dragon. He's gullible. We know.
And a friendly kobold who thinks he's a dragon
Well,
is convinced he's a dragon.
I perfectly believe he's a dragon. You know. He's trustworthy.
Well, that is your prerogative. So we'll head out and we'll head towards the speaker's place. Which I believe we met him at the Blue Clam.
Correct. It takes you about 30 minutes to get back into town and over to the Blue Clam. And by now it is probably Probably about 6:30 in the evening.
Okay, is the speaker here?
Yes. He is inside. You get inside. And he is sitting at a table eating.
Okay. We'll approach and say, well, we're back. Inside the mine, we found some kobolds and a floating creature with tentacles and a beak. Was I able to identify what it was? I don't remember.
I don't think so. I don't think any of you would have ever seen something like that before.
Okay. A floating creature with tentacles and a beak that we killed. However, the kobolds want to work for you.
Yeah, they just want a safe place to live. They'll live in the mine. They won't even come to town, but they'll mine for you.
Why would a kobold... Sorry. Why would a kobold want to work for us?
They just want a safe place to live. They were apparently run out of their last home. And they found your mine, didn't realize it was occupied by miners. And they kind of set up home. And then the miners came and ran off before they could say anything. They're led by a unusually intelligent kobold who unfortunately believes he's a dragon. But he's intelligent and is able to communicate well, so is that a deal you'd be willing to make?
Me a persuasion check.
Crap. Opal was trying to help. Or
Sure, wink, wink.
Claudette was trying to help. She said some stuff.
I did. I did say that, the kobolds were willing to be friendly. I even stated that, they just wanted a safe place to live.
I suppose we could go with that.
A 20 is so much more fun than a 6.
Sounds like one of my rules.
Oh, by the way, while we were down there,
And you know the funny part is, White? I rolled my personal die, and I got a 20. But with your 4 on your guidance, we will make yours win.
Okay.
What were you saying, Opal?
I was saying that, if we kind of whisper in Claudette's ear, for good measure, we may just want to come clean about anything that we might have actually taken.
And Celestine's here, or Claudette's here?
And Celestine's ear. I'm sorry, I'm not speaking to myself.
I will.
I'd like to see you try that.
I'll bring that up in a moment.
You will say, well, if they are good workers, then I see no reason why they can't work for a living and stay in the mine, and I will have to talk with the miners and explain the situation to them. I will need to, of course, make sure that everything is good. I will head out to the mine this evening, and I will come back and see you tomorrow morning. Assuming everything is good, we'll get you your 50 gold.
Okay, we met the leader on the 3rd level. Another thing, we found this crystal, and I'll pull it out, show it to him. I was wondering if we could keep it.
Sounds fine to me. I don't think it's not a gem. It's not a gem I've ever seen. Not really sure what that is, so yeah, by all means, keep it.
Thank you. And we will... Blue Clam, is it a tavern or an inn?
It is a tavern.
Okay, then we will find an inn in town and see you in the morning. Can you point us to an inn in town?
He will explain to you how to get to the inn that is in town. Yeah. You
Called the East
you
Side.
head out towards the gem mine just before you get out of town. Head south, and you can't miss it. It's a group of 6 or 7 small buildings. You'll want to go into the one with the door.
Okay.
You mean we can't sneak in through the window?
You could try.
See you in the morning then.
Follows.
Get back to his dinner.
Okay, I guess if you guys want to enjoy some food and drink before heading to the inn.
I'm good. I've got my berries. I'm full.
I'm good. You can head to the...
And he asks if anybody else wants a berry and gives it out if they.
I'll take one.
Because they're about to be need to be punished anyways here in a little bit.
Okay, then I will head to the east side to work on some leatherworking. While I guess I'm assuming nowhere is gonna want to sit and enjoy food and drinks.
In the tavern, do I see any evidence of thieves' camp?
Give me a. Give me a. An investigation check is fine, I think. Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the tavern master what the special is for the night.
Same as every night.
fish soup.
Probably not wrong.
We got some fish soup, we got some fish casserole, And we got some fish rolls.
Take a fish soup and a fish casserole, please. And a bottle of ale. A glass of ale.
The 4 copper for the 2 meals and 2 silver for the ale.
And I'll take some fish casserole, I guess, and a mug of ale.
2 silver, 2 copper.
All right, here.
I'll just have a mug of ale.
2 silver. You will...
How busy is the tavern?
There's about 14 people in it at the moment.
While waiting for the food, I asked the tavern master if he knows of a dog sled place where we could purchase a dog sled or dogs for a dog sled.
Um, a the guy will say, "Yeah, you'll want to go to just south of the East Side Inn is Gentry Stables. You'll want to talk to Gentry." Another half orc.
All right, thank you. After my food and ale comes, I'm going to do what I do and make like a tree and scram.
Make like a tree and get the. Nobody. Wow. Okay.
I didn't get it.
No clue what you referring to.
I'm trying to figure out how you make like a tree and slam. But anyway,
I was thinking, she's barking out somewhere.
Boondock Saints, the barkeeper, got Tourette's, and he goes, "Why don't you make like a tree and get the fuck out of here?" And the other guys are like, "It's leave. Make like a tree and leave."
Gotcha. I've not seen that.
It's been so long I've forgotten. Know the movie, watched it a couple times, just forgot that particular.
But anyways, so Claudette is leaving then?
I finished my ale and my soup and my casserole, yes.
I know that some of you are still at the tavern, but just for consistency. Celestine, you make your way over to the East Side Inn.
I follow her. I said I wasn't sticking around, so I'm with her.
And apparently Illican as well. There you are. As you get inside,
Well, we got better music over here on our side.
Draped in fairline cloak of red, to the icy lake she fled. The wind pursued her o'er the sea, as sure as night she's dead.
You see, human, a teenager human, kind of hustling about the main room.
He looks to Celestine to start because she does better with people than I do.
Is she the only one in here?
Yep.
Then I'll approach her and say, "Hello, we were told we could get rooms here."
We'll say, yes, I have rooms available. How many would you like? Like, do got one bed. Sorry, we got a room that has 8 beds. We have a room that has one bed that can fit 2 people. We've got a bed that can one room that can fit 1 person, and we've got a bed that room that's got a giant bed that can fit probably 4 people.
We've done 2 per room before.
I'll take one of the single bedrooms, I guess. And nowhere can sleep on the bed, I'll sleep on the floor.
Our rooms are those rooms are 1 gold, 4 copper for the night. You'll find that they are the warmest rooms that you will find in all of Tin Towns.
And nowhere is paid 1 day before for meals and drinks. I'll pay for the rooms.
Which room are you taking?
Same one as him. Figure.
She's taking a room that has a single bed,
Yeah, 2
for a
beds.
single person. There is now a bed that'll fit 2 people. There is a bed that will fit 4 people, and there is a room that will fit 8 people on, well, basically cots.
Maybe we should just take the 8-person room and just be
Yeah.
done with it. Okay, so let's just go for the 8-person room and be done with it. So we
In
all
that
have room.
case, it will be 8 silver per person. 8 silver per bed, per se.
Okay, I got it. So 8, 16, 32.
40.
40.
40 silver, which would be 4 gold.
Got it.
And she will motion you over to the trapdoor in the floor.
He'll go there, but he'll also tell her the names of our compatriots and that they're still at the bar, but she should be expecting them.
She will show you to your room. Which apparently I did not build a door into. Wow.
It's a trapdoor, so.
Imagination.
And it is warm. It is probably the warmest room that you have been in a very, very long time.
Oh,
There
he's very
is
thankful.
no windows. There is no doors except for the trapdoor that you walked up into this room. It is above ground, but because there is nowhere for air to come in, the fires or the candles are keeping the room extremely warm.
Nice.
I thank her for the room. And agree with her that it is the best room I've been in a while.
I'm gonna start working on leatherworking.
I'll help him, but only as a help.
How long do we have until normal bedtime?
Probably about 5 hours.
Okay, I would like to work on the studded leather armor.
Give me leatherworking dexterity. Yeah, you get the full 5 in.
Thank you. At the end of that time frame, I want to take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic and see if this crystal is showing its magic.
And since we're here for a while, I'm going to recharge my. At the end of helping him, I'm recharging my.
Who's him?
Or sorry, at the end of helping her do with the gloves or the stud of leather, I'm going to be recharging the stone.
Okay. Roll me your rolls.
Yep, I'm doing that now. Constitution, right?
It's in your thing.
Yeah, Constitution. Okay. DC of 14. Fully charged.
I did
It
actually
is
press. Sorry, go ahead.
sorry. It is definitely a magical item. And the aura is evocation.
Oh, really? I will look at Illiken as he's doing his charging his crystal and be his gem and be like, "Wanna use that on this?"
I will do so, and then I will charge it again. One second. Ooh, you got good rolls today. And then put it back up. So I'm fully loaded. Okay. And since we're late at night now, I'm also going to do Good Berry spell. To restock. That's not right, but should be at 2 spells left.
Okay, so let's see here.
Sorry, 1.
The so by identifying the strange crystal, you figure out that the crystal will grant you telepathy for as long as you remain attuned to it. The crystal also glows with a purplish inner light while you are attuned to it. The higher your intelligence, the greater the light's intensity, and the greater the range of the telepathy.
I tell her exactly that.
Interesting.
And I enjoy my new pick. Checking it out.
So back to the blue clam. Nowhere, Arden. Draw up to.
Well, we came back to the lodge, and I did. Waiting for somebody to come out and find out where we're spending the night. Oh, guess I found out.
Okay. Well, I'm sitting in the bar room, watching around, and doesn't appear to be any entertainment tonight. So
There's probably somebody singing something somewhere.
yeah, I suppose. But nothing's really grabbing my attention. Uh, I just sit there and sip away at my ale and watch people. Listen. Do I hear anything?
An investigation roll. Table to the right of you, you hear something along the lines of, been strange sightings of creatures south of Dugan's Hole in the last couple of 10 days. Creatures not even in our fairy tales or myths. Can't help but wonder if that purple comet had anything to do with it. Maybe the gods are upset at the people of Toril. And a gnome heads straight over to your table and sits down and asks, "You look like an adventurer. Are you an adventurer?"
I don't know if adventure is the right word. I wander a lot. We got a group that we kind of wander around looking for things to do.
Oh, I heard that if you head northwest out of Bremen, you'll see a pirate ship frozen in the ice less than a quarter mile from the shore. Nobody knows where it came from, but it ain't going anywhere, so as long as this dark winter lasts, I bet its hold is full of treasure.
Or it could be full of trouble.
That's always a possibility. But I hear you adventuring types like to go out and get treasure, and with trade being as bad as it is here in these days, it would be great to get some more trade going, and that would be awesome.
Well, it sounds sort of interesting. Why don't you do it?
Ma won't let me go.
Where was this pirate ship frozen? North of Bremen? Is that what he said?
I'll get it to you in a sec.
Oh, okay.
You sure you're old enough to be in here, Sonny?
It's a tavern where we eat. It's dinner.
Winner.
I'd like to do an insight check on this fellow.
Go for it. Oh yeah, 100% believe him.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. I'm sorry, AFK.
Celestine, you doing anything in this, or sorry, not Celestine, Arden or Claudette, you doing anything in the next 4-ish hours?
Nope, just getting ready for bed.
I was thinking I was going to go try to find the sled dog place.
Oh, I thought you were going back to the place. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can make your way down to the stables. As you get to the stables, it looks like there is, where did it go? You hear some barking and growling from a barn-looking building, and maybe some like horse sounds and some other sounds that you probably don't recognize. And as you get closer, there is a older man in winter clothing, just sitting inside the door, which is partially open.
Pop my head in and go, "Hi, are you Gavin by chance?"
Don't know any Gavin around here.
You're in the stables?
I own the stables, yes, ma'am. My name's Gentry.
Ah, I got my G's mixed up. I'm sorry. I was wondering, how much do you charge for your bobsleds and your dog?
Looking at renting or owning.
Us for both.
That'll cost you 35 gold, 4 silver. You'll probably want at least 6 dogs for 50 gold apiece. And then you'll want plenty of feed with that as well for the dogs. Rent them, we're going to do 5 gold a day per dog, and the sled comes with it.
Right? Maybe back in the morning with some compatriots of mine. We're looking to try to speed up our travels. Know of any trouble around town that, other than the kobolds in the mine?
Heard about some purple comet shooting somewhere down south. Uh, not 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 much gets told to me. Did hear something about vandals and thieves uh that are invisible, maybe something along that line. Uh, Up in Caerconic. Outside of that, yeah, not much I can not much I've heard.
So
I'm back.
I've been hearing these tales of these people called Finnegan's Fellows. You know anything about that?
I don't hear much. About the only time that I really talk to people are when they want an animal or they're dropping off an animal. Typically adventure type peoples. Um, kind of kind of stick to myself. I'm more of a animal person than a people person, if you know what I mean. Um, not Finnegan. Who's Finnegan?
I just smile and say, it's all good. No worries. I'll see you in the morning.
I'll alrighty. Have yourself a good night then.
You too. Gonna head back to my inn.
Okay.
So I head back to the inn, go downstairs, or go in the trap door, find myself in my bed, and I contemplate if I want to learn anything else for tonight.
I think about this kid's tale a bit. And I decide, well, maybe I should be talking to the tavern owner or barman. And so I go over to him and I say, hey, uh, I heard some rumor about a pirate ship near Bremen. Do you know anything about it?
That's what they're saying. Uh, couple people around town has mentioned it. A couple of travelers, couple of go-betweens from towns have mentioned seeing a ship out on frozen in the ice out off the shore. I can't tell you more than any more than that, but just from what everybody says, yep.
Do you believe it?
There's a lot of stuff that I'd like to say that I don't believe. I don't believe that winter would last 2 years. So in this day, it's hard to not believe tall tales that people bring up.
Okay. Well, I flip him a silver and I think I'm going. And I head out the tavern door, headed toward the the inn.
Sure. So everybody's at the inn.
Yeah, I think that's the gossip we've heard today.
When I come down and I see everybody, I'm like, hey, listen, you guys, guess what? The stable master doesn't know about Finnegan's Fellows. We won't have to hear it. Aren't you so happy?
Okay. I'm not sure that that's going to continue anyway, so. As long as we don't mention Finnegan.
Never did to start with. We just got the name.
Yeah, well.
We never argued with it, so that just kind of stuck.
We also never found a better name to call ourselves. I'm kind of interested in this pirate ship.
I agree. See, we're currently in Termalaine.
Uh-huh.
We had a few other things to do here in Termalaine before we leave.
Okay, well, let's put it on the list. I can't say I have a whole lot of confidence in it since it was just a young kid asking about it. And I don't really believe him, but you never know.
Actually, you believed him very well.
I did?
Yes.
Yeah, you rolled
an insight check of a nat 1. You believed you were hanging on to you barely stayed up on the chair in wonder about it.
He didn't have much conning you to do. You were sold.
No, it's not saying that he was conning you. It's not saying that he wasn't conning you. It's saying that you believed him. That's what an insight roll is.
Except I thought the numbers needed to be higher before it was believable.
No, an insight roll is you determining whether they're telling the truth or not.
Mm-hmm.
And so essentially an insight roll would be contested by either a deception check or a persuasion check on their part. And I rolled my die over here. It doesn't matter what it got because you got a natural 1. So you believed him.
Whether he's telling the truth or not, you believed him.
It might have been deception. It might have been persuasion. But that's mechanically speaking. He was just talking and you believed him.
You got dragon wings, man. He's a dragon.
Whole different conversation there, Katie.
Yeah, but he's just
Same
trying to bring home the
situation.
same concept. You know, he fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. We're all looking at him like, "Are you off your rocker?" But he's like, "Okay, I believe it wholeheartedly." All right, let me know when it's time to wake up.
Cadet found a place where we can get sleds and the dogs. Where were we going to go when we got those?
We still have to find the trappers who found this goblin fortress in the mountains south of 10 Towns. Get some directions to that at least.
Whatever the dog sled does, it'll make us faster.
How many dog sleds are we going to have to buy to carry this party?
If I speak up, I say, actually, if nothing else, we just need a sled. I can carry it, and it'll help when we have those times of we need something to carry, additional. And it won't interfere with, not like that big bulky thing you guys are complaining about that I was carrying before.
I would think for the 5 of us, we probably need 3 sleds and dogs. And that'd give us room for all of us and packing our gear. And it's got to be faster, more comfortable than what we're doing. So then the question becomes, can we afford it, or do we want to afford it?
5 gold per dog per day.
50 gold per dog.
Rental.
No, if we
50
want to
gold if
buy
you want to
them,
own it.
Oh, right.
if we want to own them, but if we're going to rent them, it's 5 gold per day per dog.
I don't suggest
And
renting.
the sled is included.
Because we don't know when we'll be back on this, and that can be one costly.
And nor do we know what we're going to run into.
That may kill us.
How many dogs do we need per sled? And how many people will each sled carry?
Something to think about overnight.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Go to bed.
I'm already there.
Everybody will wake up in the morning not smelling anything except for maybe, I don't know, burnt wax off of the candles. But yeah,
Go warm.
definitely warm. Definitely the warmest room you've slept in probably ages. At least 2 years.
Nice. get up, get my gear together, stretch. I know where I'm staying the next time we come to this town. Oh man.
As you wake up, let me get a d6 from Celestine, a d6 from Illiken, and 2d6 from Claudette.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so Illiken, I need a wisdom saving throw. Claudette, I need 2 wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
Now, Illiken, I need 1d8, and Claudette, I need 1d8.
Not good.
We don't know that for sure. Or maybe you do.
I don't know nothing yet. And
I sent you both a message in Discord. Yeah, you wake up. Everybody is well rested. Any spells you used yesterday are replenished. Any abilities you have used yesterday are replenished.
yeah, that was directly to you. Okay, I was making sure I didn't do a mistake like I did
Woohoo.
yesterday.
And Claudette and Illiken, if you can mark that you have 1 point of corruption. Mechanically speaking, that you do not know about.
I am looking for it.
Yeah, where do I do the corruption?
There is a utility box on your sheets that says corruption.
Oh, F corruption. Got it. Thank you. And I got the answer with the way you said that. Thanks.
Got it.
You said only just 1 point of corruption and nothing else, right?
Correct.
I just wanted to make sure and screw it up.
So you guys are all awake. What do you want to do?
Does the inn serve food?
Not.
It's not a B&B.
They have a tavern and a inn that are totally separate.
Do we need to go all the way back to the Blue Clam, or is there something closer?
You would need to go to all the way to the Blue Clam.
All right. Well, I grab my gear and I head out. I'm going to get some breakfast.
I'll go and go with him.
Get all my gear.
Right behind you.
I do a look after everybody's walked through. I do a quick look of the room. Do I see anything we've been staying in?
Do you see anything like I don't know, give me an investigation check. There, for some reason, is a wooden plate and a wooden spoon in the corner of the room.
Pick it up. Put it in my gear. May need it while meeting. Or while I'm out. Putting it in my inventory now.
Eventually, you make it, just put it as plate and spoon together, and put it down for half pound. You guys make it over to the Blue Clam.
Go to the barman and I say, "My good man, what do you have for breakfast?"
Hawk eggs and leftover fish casserole.
Well, that fish casserole wasn't too bad. I'll take the eggs and the casserole, and A mug of ale.
1 silver and 3 copper.
You say 2 silver?
Sorry, 2 silver and 3 copper. Yes, that is.
Okay. Here you go.
I'll have some eggs.
That'll be 1 copper.
You wouldn't have coffee, would you?
You can get some coffee. That'll be 1 copper as well.
Okay. There you go.
And I take my food and sit down at a table in the corner.
I'm running behind. I keep seeing things in the snow that I think might be valuable. Keep picking up, looking at them. I'll be there as soon as I get.
I'm not hungry, so I'm just because I ate the berry last night. So until tomorrow night or until tonight, I'm full. So. I do go to the. No, I don't know it, so I just go and sit with everybody. But I'm not really hungry. I'm just listening to conversations.
Give me an investigation check.
That's what I know.
You will hear. Wow. You will hear someone talking about giants. Couple tables to the left of you.
What do I hear about the Giants? Or is it just I hear Giants as a word?
You hear giants. And it piques your interest. I would assume it piques your interest just because
Oh yeah, no,
you
it
are.
does. I see if I can move over and ask him, or intrude myself in the conversation and say, "I heard you were talking about Giants." Or I heard the mention of Giants.
They will say, yes, frost giants ruled this land long, long ago. Their leaders, the Jarls, would meet atop a hill to the west to settle disputes. Their thrones still rest on that hill.
It's piqued my interest, and I ask him if he can point it out to me where that is. Or how far, not point out, but if he knows how far away that is.
It would be about 20 miles west of Bremen.
Okay. So way out of our.
Way out of 10 towns, but still a nice window.
Something to keep in the back of my mind for later. Heard anything else interesting history-wise or the area?
Heard something about a pirate ship somewhere to the northwest of Bremen as well. Don't know if it's a pirate ship or probably more likely a merchant ship, or I don't know that anybody have seen pirates up this far north, but heard something about a ship that was abandoned in the ice.
Thank you. And I'll put about 5 silver pieces. On the table
What is this for?
for the information.
Okay. Thanks.
Freely given, and didn't push me away when I came to interrupt your conversation. He stands up and walks back to the other guy's table.
I finally get to breakfast. Come in, sit down. Survey the room.
He tells him about the the story of the pirate ship. He even heard about it from the group. Also tells him about the Giants' foothold, where they just did their disputes, and that the gentlemen say that it may not be a pirate ship, but it could also be a merchant ship. But there is validation to it. And then he waits for the rest of the guys to know what he's doing.
Are we doing anything about dog sleds?
We will, but he goes, I wanted to go to the dog sled place, but I figured we'd wait for the speaker because he said first thing in the morning he'd be here to pass.
And I guess we wait for the speaker.
I sit back and just enjoy my ale. Push the empty plate away.
I'm fishing up my eggs and enjoy my coffee.
Was he meeting us here or at the tavern? Or at the inn?
Oh, we were. Well, he said meet us here, and then pointed out the tavern afterwards. After the conversation was made.
Okay, that's fine.
If that's what I remember correctly. I'm not.
I don't remember.
Well, I bet you the speaker's smart enough to figure out if he goes to one place when he ain't there to come here.
Hope so. So how long are we waiting on the speaker?
I pull a waitress over and I ask, when does the speaker normally come in?
Well, usually he. Sorry. Work, damn it. Usually he, comes in around this time. I'm actually surprised he's not here yet.
Do you know? Does he have a wife? Or does he live with other people?
He lives with his with Shailene, his mother for all intensive purposes.
Where does she live?
That would be at the town hall near the center of the town.
Okay. He looks and since he looks over at the party. Since he's not here, let's go and do a check. Because remember, he was supposed to go to the mine last night.
Sounds reasonable. So I guess let's head over to the town hall.
Pick up my mug and empty it.
Get
And
ready to walk over.
grab my gear and right with you.
I'm gonna finish up my coffee, throw my backpack on, and walk out the door.
You get to about 10 minutes. You get to town hall. I find it pretty easily. Biggest building near the center of town. Door's unlocked.
We walk in. Is there anyone hanging out?
Yep. You see Oris sitting at a desk working diligently.
Okay.
Has a um everybody give me a perception check.
He's had his
You want me to resend that?
Nope, that's fine. He is um sitting at the desk diligently working And as you walk in, he looks up and says, "Why, hello there. How are you guys doing today?"
Good, yourself?
"Great. I have decided to let those kobolds stay in the mine and work for us. It will be great." Celestine and Nowhere, you notice, just curiosity-wise, a red bear satchel that Trex was that the kobold with the wings was holding yesterday that this guy now has.
Okay. We decided to stop by and save you the trip and collect our reward.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Just one moment. And he will walk into another room, come back out, and say, "It was definitely a pleasure doing business with folks as fine as you."
Well, thank you.
In a very elegant way and work.
Is he normally this elegant from the way we've talked to him before? I'm not sure. I'm asking everybody.
He didn't seem to be inelegant before, so
Right.
it didn't seem unnatural, as far as I can tell.
Boomy?
Uh, you promised us 50 gold apiece, right?
He said 50 gold, didn't he?
I thought it was
That may
50.
be, but
That was 50
I'm-
gold. apiece.
I'm trying to up it.
Gotcha. Give me a persuasion roll. Ouch. Holy ouch. Freaking 7. Alright, is that what we said? Very well then. That is what I said, then that is what we are doing. And he goes back into the room and grabs another 200 gold.
Good man.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So we each got 50 gold each, right?
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Really good.
Me too.
Hey guys, I now have 50 gold. I had nothing before.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're making money now.
You guys want to rent a bobsled before we go traveling, or try to buy one before we go traveling?
I did.
Let's go and take a break real quick. I gotta pee, and it's 3:15.
That sounds like a good reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's 3:15 past our little 3 o'clock thing. So let's do that, and we'll pick it up with you walking over to Gentry's.
Okay.
If that's where you're planning on going.
Okay, okay.
Am I the only one that really wants to know what's in the satchel? We've already left. I'm not worried about. That's why I can say this.
I have two questions. One, why has he got the satchel? And why was he so easy to convince pay an extra 200 gold?
Now, I personally thought that's what he said originally: is everybody gets 50 gold, not that the party gets 50 gold. So I didn't notice that.
Either way, he was trying to sell. He was only supposed to pay 50, and he just jumped right up and paid the extra 200 without any kind of a fight whatsoever.
This all seems kind of suspicious, doesn't it?
Just a little bit.
Hmm. Do you suppose that quote unquote dragon kobold is really something else?
Add a character? Oh yeah. He speaks elegantly. I'm sorry. I'm from today's genre of horror movies. Anytime a villain speaks fluently, there's an issue.
I just think it's very suspicious. So, but
Besides that, if this were all in the up and up, why would Sky have made a point that the satchel was there?
Yeah, I know. Or it might be the ominous chair in the room. Hey, there's a single chair there. Okay, let me keep looking at the chair. Nothing wrong with the chair, but there's a chair there. Hmm. Well, we'll know in six episodes when we find out that the town has been taken over and we've got to free them.
are you saying we aren't done with these people yet?
No, I'm saying we may not be, but we won't know until then.
Hmm.
How you doing today, Dad?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. 2 more weeks. Actually,
No,
a week and 6 days.
yeah. Yeah. Well, no. A week and 5 days. I leave on Friday.
I know. Oh yeah. I'm thinking today's Saturday. Leave me alone.
No, it's fine. I wish it was Friday. But it's all right.
And I said, I thought today was Saturday, so I was giving you an extra day. You had to be there.
Where are you now? I think it's not nice of you.
Because I forgot about yesterday. Granted, I will admit, last week when we started discussing how we got there, my mind said we were on a boat. I got my two games mixed up.
A little, you think a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
So you know your sister's back, right?
Yeah, she got back last night. Did they have fun?
Sounds like it.
Good.
I haven't talked to her yet.
Oh,
I just was reading what was going on the
yeah, we checked.
page. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, they were getting on a plane and all that good stuff.
Yeah, the long flights, all scary.
Yeah.
Made fun. I got to make fun of my boss yesterday.
Okay.
And it was unintentional, but it was just sorry. Okay, we have a it's like a chest, but it's on wheels that holds all the or a cabinet on wheels that holds all the computers. Well, my boss is maybe 5'7", if that, maybe 110 pounds. So she always sits on this case. Well, remember the week before, she spilled the coffee, or okay, somebody else spilled her coffee that she sat on the other case right next to it. So I just
Yeah.
happened to look over and she was sitting on it again. So I said, I know what I'm getting you for your birthday. When's your birthday again? And she goes, in December. I said, yep, I know what I'm getting. She goes, what? I said, I'm getting a little plaque that says Janet's chair. And then she goes, yeah, yeah, and a sign under that, don't drink coffee. I said, I'm not going there. My dad didn't raise no stupid. I just said I'm getting you because every time I see you look over there, you're sitting down in your chair. Everybody was laughing. She goes, smart move. I'm like, hey, I know some things. If I want to say anything like that, I would put the no food or drink card there.
Don't.
But yeah, she was giving me crap. And I'm like, but that and to be fair, she was giving me slight crap because the entire week, every time I sat something down, somebody would call me. So I couldn't remember where I sat down because I don't have a set desk.
Uh-huh.
So I was looking the entire week. I was looking for my notebook, and then yesterday was just bad because I was looking for my phone and my laptop that I borrowed that I have that they've assigned to me. But they keep pulling me away whenever I'm doing something. So it's like, yeah, give me a moment, guys. So and it was just a bad week with me, and so I was like, nope, I don't care. I'm in trouble. Yep, I did it wrong.
Well, I'll try to figure out. That's, you're supposed to do it wrong, Kenny. You're an intern.
Hey, but you're supposed to do the stuff
That's
wrong.
kind of like being a lieutenant.
I understand this, but you're not supposed to, hey, I have lost my keys. Okay, have moments like those every day. supposed to screw up on the, hey, I thought that I was typing in the right password and I wasn't, because you guys give me 5 passwords I got to memorize.
Uh-huh. And you don't have them memorized.
Oh, I have them memorized. I just keep
That's-
screwing them up because I keep using the one for the other. And it's like our Macs have a password, our PCs have a password. It's like, oh. And then our music department has a password.
Uh-huh.
And of course, I got to remember all of them, or not really, but I got to remember all of them because they always say, "Go log onto this computer." Yeah, right.
Anyway, so you got these passwords. They're the master passwords for the department.
Yep, they're the ones that let me play with the programs and everything. Yeah. Now I don't have the administrator server passwords. Those I don't have, but those I won't get until I become an actual employee, and then I will have my own. The passwords I have are the all-purpose. Log onto the computer, have administrative rights to any computer, not to the server downloads. But it is a good time. Now, what I really like about my, like I was saying earlier, everybody there almost everyone there in the department plays AD&D. Or listens to the television show that uh, I tried getting you into, but you weren't interested.
Yeah, it's not my thing.
It doesn't need to be dead. I wasn't correcting you. It's good to be able to have a little bit of a conversation and be on equal footing. Like one of the guys, his game is every other Thursday. One of them, my head boss, which is my old teacher, his game gets played on his house with one of the guys that I work with. So I mean, it's good to have something to
So,
be for the off time.
so are they computer guys
No,
or are they board guys?
they're in person board or map.
You still on break?
Mm.
I don't know.
We can get
I
back.
haven't heard anybody come back yet.
I never left, so I'm here. And you're talking to me, so you're here.
Dad, Claudette?
I'm ignoring him, so I'm here.
Maybe we're just waiting on Claudette.
I have no idea what's going on, so guess we will head over to Gentry's because our message in Discord and the text and haven't gotten anything back.
Well, I would like to take a few steps, about 10, 15 steps outside the door here at the town hall,
Okay.
and kind of pull the party to a stop and say, Nowhere, did you see that satchel that the speaker had?
Yes, I certainly did.
Looked an awful lot like the one the kobold was carrying, right?
It does.
Do you think he traded it with the kobold, or do you think there's something a little more nefarious going on here?
I'm very suspicious.
Me too.
So am I. Maybe we should go back and talk to the kobold again.
It might be worth a visit.
Nothing else, just to say hi?
Well, sure. Should we get sled and dogs to make it faster, or just go?
I don't have a problem with you guys getting dog sleds.
Does that mean you're not going to?
I don't really have the money for it. I'll just run along as a wolf next to you.
I wanted one. I might not have got the dogs just because of the cost at the present moment, but I was going to pick up a sled just to carry if we come across anything that need to be brought. That's why I want to pick one up.
We do have my floating disc now.
But every hour you have to reapply that. So
And did you? And every hour you're going to need to take a short rest, or you're going to be exhausted. You're going to gain 1 level of exhaustion for every hour that you pull that sled, unless you take a short rest every hour.
Well, that would give us 2 things to go. Your disc and never mind then.
So how much did he say it was going to be for a sled?
35 or 45 for gold, because and something for the pets.
35 gold, 4 silver for the sled, and 50 gold per dog, and you'll want 6 dogs per sled.
Alright. Like, and if you really gotta have a sled, okay. But I don't see it being of any value to get those dogs. We're gonna have to feed them. That means stopping and hunting all the time.
Okay.
You see no value in getting to our places a little bit faster.
Cost, we're talking about nobody has the gold for that's 200 gold per sled.
Yeah.
$3.35 and 4 silver per sled.
What about renting?
Renting means we need to return in a given time. It's a great idea. I just don't think that we're ready for that yet. Let's head on over to the gem mine and see if we can talk to that kobold.
Okay.
On the way.
So we go to the gem mine.
Elkin would still like to go to the pet handler because he wants to buy something else from pet handler.
Okay.
All right. So if you make your way to Gentry's,
I say hi to the gentry and I ask him if he has a uh, animal pack.
how about what?
Animal pack, like dog, a pack for dogs.
A pack for dogs.
You talking like a
He-
backpack for a dog?
Yeah,
He's
Like
talking
like a
about saddlebags for dogs.
yeah, saddlebags.
I have saddle packs for axe beaks and horses.
Okay, then don't have what I need as of yet. Next time I will, but not yet. My guy's not big enough for horse. That's what he needs to ask.
Okay.
So we head to the mine. I thank him for his time and head to the mine. Let him know that this time we're not needing that, but we will probably be back later if he's here.
He will take Claudette aside, Gentry will, and say, I don't like going to the bar. Too many people there. But you piqued my interest last night. From what I understand, your question you asked me last night, that's you.
I never said that was us.
No, you didn't. You piqued my interest and I went to the bar and asked around and I don't recognize when I asked about the name, they said something about, and he looks back over his shoulder at the 7-foot Goliath. A key feature of the Finnegan's Fellows is the giantkin that you run with.
All my fault.
We'd like to get a new nickname. We really don't like being Finnegan's Fellows.
I can totally understand that. I don't like people in general, and they come across with crass nicknames all the time. So, your secret's safe with me.
Thank you. I'll let my party know why everybody thinks that they think we are.
Just cut looking off at the knees, you'll be fine.
Just yeah, just load him up with all our packs and we'll say he's a mule.
So far, he kind of has been.
He eagerly said he would.
All right, so you make your way back to the mine, and eventually make your way down to. Sec.
3rd level.
You get down to the first level. I'm going to actually go ahead and change maps.
Excuse me, my tune is possessed. It's moving itself.
Ask the
Self
DM
to the
do
mine, to the mine entrance. All right. So you were in the mine.
Logan starts walking towards the place we went to before.
Where's the bucket?
Yep, whoops, wrong one. Down here. He waves to him and notices that the fairy or the dragon is right there.
Rex looks over at you and says, "What you do?"
What the fuck?
What's wrong, Dad? Unless that's what you said to Drex.
No, my character won't move. Keeps moving the whole board.
Yeah, mine was doing that earlier. That's why I kept having to tell Sky, "You're moving my character because I'm stuck."
What do you mean, dragon? What do you mean, what you do?
What you do? Why you here?
Well, we came to make sure everything was okay.
We work.
And he looks over and he says, "Anybody notice the speech is different?"
My speech always.
We noticed the speaker had a satchel that we thought you had before. Did you trade with him?
I not own satchel.
Do you remember talking with the speaker?
Speakers say we stay. Speakers say we work. Speakers say we live.
Are you still a dragon?
Me, dragon? Me, kobold. Dragon kin, not dragon.
Can I look him over? Is this the same person we spoke to before?
Yes.
Anybody feel that satchel is cursed?
I don't know about curse, but I'm thinking maybe magical.
And Yeah, go to a different screen.
Okay, Trex, we just wanted to make sure that everything was handled fairly with you guys. If you're happy with the deal you made, then we'll leave it.
Are you being paid for your work?
We get stay live. We get stay cave. No dead, no cold.
I guess I got to try and answer this.
Okay.
We just have a doorbell ring. In case you can't tell from the dogs.
I thought that was funny that your dad was able to say that without the dogs barking, and it wasn't until your dad started to move that they started to bark.
Well, they were barking while he said that.
I didn't hear him. Okay. Yeah.
So he's happy. He gets to live. He gets to work. He's not cold and he doesn't die. Okay. I suppose we can move on.
I guess so. Guess we can go back up on top.
Okay, he says he'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and head back up.
Not like we won't return. We won't be able to check on him.
This is true. Illiken? I'm pretty sure the kobolds are gonna need those.
They're just sitting there.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure the kobolds are gonna need those.
Fine.
What do you need them for?
Bucket. There's a bucket. I want that bucket.
Yeah, well, I'm over here at the elevator ready to go up. If you guys are going to go
I
up.
want the bucket. I want the bucket. I really want the bucket. Can I have the bucket?
I return
Have the
them.
bucket.
I return them.
What do you need them for?
They just there was something I could have.
Wait. There's broken knife. There's a broken pick. A broken pick. Ooh, I want that broken pick. Can I have the broken pick? Bucket, broken pick. I need a bucket and a broken pick.
Let's go.
But-
You know,
Put him down and let's just go. You don't need
Yeah,
to be
I'm down.
carrying all that crap around.
You don't know how important this is to me. I need this.
we may need it. We've used it before. We may need it.
then when we get to the next town, we can buy one. Let's
But
go.
buying is spending.
No.
Spending. No.
I'll buy you a bucket.
I don't want a bucket. I want this bucket. This bucket right here. It's got a hole in it. Do you know how important a bucket is with a hole in it? A broken pick. They're important. They are. I mean, look, the pick actually fits in the hole.
What the hell's wrong with you two?
What's wrong with us?
I gotta have it. I gotta have it.
It could
Okay,
be. It could be used
we
later.
need to get up to where there's really fresh air. I think this there's getting to their heads.
But hold on. I gotta show you the other stuff I got. Look at my cattail and my dead mice. I got 2 dead mice. I got a sling. Metal cup. Look at this metal cup. Isn't it great? And a bread knife. Ooh, I like the bread knife. Ooh, the blanket. Oh, I like this blanket. But look, there's a hole in the middle. Oh, yes, there's a hole in the middle of this blanket. Yes. And a cutting board. I had to get the cutting board because, well, you know, you never know when you might chop stuff up like dead mice. And then we got a frying pan. Ooh, frying
I
pan.
got fork.
And then a broken pig and a bucket with a hole in it like the blanket.
Did Claudette suddenly have a screw come loose?
Oh, but guess what? I see a rock over there and I need to have that rock. I'm going to pick up the rock. Okay. I got to have the rock. The rock's got to.
I grab the necklace around my neck, reach for Claudette, touch her on the shoulder, and cast Lesser Restoration.
Claudette, you
Yes?
have 0 corruption points, and you are holding a 2-pound rock. And you're not sure why. And you have a bunch of stuff that you just took out of your pack, including a couple of dead mice, a tail from a cat, and some miscellaneous things that you might find in a tavern.
I'm still trying to pick up these. I'm putting them down, but I'm picking them back up.
I will do the same thing, reach for Ilkin and cast Lesser Restoration.
Same thing, looking. You are now holding 2 mining picks in one hand and trying to get a third hammer in your other hand. As you as your corruption dissipates, you're trying to pick up the third hammer in the other hand, and you've got 2 mining picks in the one hand.
He's
Now,
looking
you
around.
guys feeling a little bit better?
I'm trying to figure out why.
What am I doing with a cattail and a freaking 2 dead mice? Ugh.
Getting kinky?
Well, you're the one with the hammer and the 2 picks.
Hey! I have a use. I could have had a use for him. I don't know why I'm holding him, but I could have had a use. I mean, I've mined before with the group, but why am I carrying these?
Put them down.
I put them down.
Dropped all my stuff in the bucket that has a hole in it.
I lay it down and then, okay, how much of the conversation do I remember that we just had, other than me trying to pick up the stuff?
Oh, you remember everything.
Okay.
I do not know what happened, but all of a sudden I just needed to pick up everything.
Yeah, just trying to figure out why and why I was arguing that I needed it.
Have they picked up anything that I think we need to return? Or is it all just junk?
Pretty sure that the frying pan and the cutting board were probably taken from the blue clam.
Okay, is there anything else?
Nope. Everything else was looks like trash or miscellaneous animals that randomly were picked up.
Plate, fork, stuff I can use, not trash.
Okay, we'll leave it here for the kobolds. And I guess we'll take the pan and the cutting board back because Cook is liable to miss those.
Okay. Would I understand that I was under a compulsion?
I don't think so. I did.
Okay.
You understand that maybe yesterday you didn't care about much stuff, and this morning you woke up and you had to have it all, but I don't know that you would. Give me an insight roll on yourself.
And we see this going badly. And I did it once, it might have gone multiple times, I don't know.
Yes, with an 8, you're not sure why, but yeah, you just
Okay. Well, I asked that because it would have led to something else, but I guess not. Never mind.
Okay, so let's head back. I guess return to the blue clam real quick to drop off the cutting board and the pan.
I will follow with the group. I need to go put this cat into a warm bed.
Okay, my guy asked, is it just me or did the Cobalt speak differently than when he talked before?
Yes, he did.
Did you happen to notice any difference in the speech of the speaker when we talked to him earlier?
I know I brought it up, but
I didn't, but not specifically. But it's possible.
His cadence was off.
Could be. I just wonder if maybe we should appropriate that satchel just to investigate it.
I'm comfortable, or at least seeing if that satchel is magical.
But it occurs to me that if the speaker gave that satchel to a kobold, and then after we talked to the kobold, he took it away, that the speaker might be up to something that could not be in the best benefits of the town.
It's possible.
Or it's we did fight that big creature that nobody knows what it is.
Well, that's true enough. But I just think the speaker is suspicious. He certainly seemed awfully eager to give us an extra 200 gold.
I think that was just convincing on mine. It's Celestine's part.
Yeah, I think I just confused him into thinking that was what he agreed to originally.
And mine is that with the satchel, he spoke fluently. Without the satchel, he doesn't. He's no longer a dragon, and with the speaker is speaking fluently, or at least the cadence is off with the satchel, and doesn't remember what he told us, how much he's told us.
Okay, let's head back to town.
Maybe we should add that to our list of things to investigate.
Big list.
Yup.
Which maps?
Okay, he follows. Mainly, he sees the kobolds being slaves, and he doesn't. He wants to wonder why they're not paying him.
They're being given a place to live.
Different mindset.
Well, you can think of it this way. If they had to pay for room and board, and they weren't getting paid to live in them, and they weren't working in the mine, I think that would be slavery. But they kind of took over the mine anyway, and they were going to be down there anyway. So,
Well, then you've just then the miners no longer have a job. So, yeah.
they can work in the refinery.
Okay, so do you want to try to find the trappers, or try to deal with the speaker in the threadbare satchel?
Let's deal with the threadbill satchel first, because I can see that being a bad thing. Or it's a perfectly good explanation, and we can go and deal with the trappers.
Okay.
Let's go fight with trappers.
What's that?
Let's go fight with trappers.
Well, there's not really any fighting as far as I know. We just want directions to this goblin fortress that they found.
Did I drop the stuff off at the blue clam already?
You've just made it to the town, so you're sitting right about there.
Well,
I'm good either way. The red satchel's going to be there. The trappers are going to be there. So I guess on the way to the blue clam, we could stop by the speakers and make sure he's okay. Ask about the red satchel, see what he says, and then head to the blue clam.
Okay, let's head to the town hall first, I guess.
okay.
You make your way back to the town hall. Open the door, walk through,
Well,
and
actually, before we go in, I'm gonna take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic as a ritual. If you guys don't mind.
Your dime.
Well, I'm not sure dying is the right word. But, yeah, and then we go in.
he is still sitting. Looks like he's working diligently at the desk.
Okay, from the door, can I see this satchel? I think last time you said it was sitting on his desk.
He has it around like his shoulder.
Okay.
It was being worn by trucks, and then now it's being worn
Okay.
Sure.
But can I see it?
by, just a second. Trying to read.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, you can see it,
Okay.
and it does not look magical.
Does anything in here appear to be magical? Outside of us?
I walk over and I talk to the speaker.
Well, let's see what he says about the magical stuff first.
I thought that said there was nothing else.
He said that the satchel wasn't magical. I asked if there was anything else in here at all that was magical, and I didn't
Oh,
hear a
so we're waiting
response.
for Zane. I apologize.
I will say that there is a light magical aura emanating from the speaker.
You share that information with us.
Yeah, I'll turn around and whisper it to the party. The speaker is emanating a slight aura, magical aura, but it doesn't appear to be coming from the satchel itself.
I again will walk up and say hi to the speaker.
Hello there again. Or sorry, work. Damn it. Hello there again, sir.
Hi, and I reach out for a handshake.
He will reach and right out in tears as well.
I identify.
With your stone.
Yep, I'm posting it now. Somehow I had to reboot my system.
You're trying to identify the half orc.
Yes, person.
This
He is
spell,
a half orc.
this spell does identify magic that is cast on people.
He's glowing. That's what he said.
Celestine sees a magical aura. He's not glowing.
Okay, well, I'm seeing it'll tell if any magic's bestowed on him or anything like that. That's what you told us the last time, so. I'm popping up just to make sure I'm reading it right.
Only problem is you have to be touching the creature throughout the entire casting time. Which I believe for that gem is 10 minutes.
Oh,
So
It would
okay.
be
Then,
you're gonna
10
have
minutes,
awkward.
and you'd have to be using the gem itself.
then never mind. I won't do. I thought it was something else. So never mind.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little awkward to find a reason to be touching him for 10 minutes.
Hey.
Hey, I'm just so happy that you gave me money and you allowed me to have some fun in your mind. And it's just,
He might take you to the bedroom.
hey, I gotta find out if if he takes off the satchel, does he change?
So anyways. So yeah, nothing you can do with the gem.
That's why I said never mind. Then I still shake his hand. I said thank you.
Well, Speaker, we noticed something a little odd, and we just wanted to ask you about it because, well, we're curious people sometimes. We noticed that kobold had that same satchel that you've got right now before we came to tell you that they'd work for you, and now you've got it. Do you know anything about how you got it?
I've had this satchel here for most of my life. I love to go out and search the area, picking flowers and looking at flowers and cataloging flowers and plants, and my whole life has been dedicated to that.
Insight. Or not.
Pretty believable.
See if I still believe this guy's a dragon. It's a different character, I know, but that's some. I don't trust people, so I always do it.
You have no reason to think this guy's a dragon.
Never,
You think
it's-
this guy's an orc?
I know he's
Or
an
half
orc.
orc.
I think he's an orc. I'm just saying. Anytime I don't like people, so I do it.
Yes, I'm telling you, within 16 insight, you think this guy is a half orc.
But do I believe what he's saying about the flowers?
That's not what you had ever asked. If that's what you're asking, you believe that based on the response that you got for the eye crystal yesterday,
Okay.
you don't believe that the half orc speaker is into flowers as much as he would have been into ore and gems.
Okay. I whisper my opinions to the group. I'm actually gonna roll on that one. What would I roll to see if I can whisper?
Sleight of hand, I would imagine, maybe.
Yes, I attempt to whisper it to the group.
Well, you don't. I mean, you already attempted, no matter what. The mechanic is how well
No,
you do. You don't
no,
decide
that's what,
off of the mechanic.
but that's what I mean. That mechanically, I attempt it. Whether it passes or not is the roll. I had to think of my characters. Like he doesn't do well whispering well. Better, better roll that one, not just say I do.
Okay. So what do you say to your group?
I don't think he'd be as interested as he would be with like war or gems. Something's not coming out as truth.
I don't know, seems honest to me.
Okay.
So we can go find the hunters and find out where this hideout is.
Might as well, for the moment. I don't know of anything else we can do at the moment on this.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I definitely know that. Okay, this is after we've left the town hall,
Thank-
by the way. I definitely know that Cobalt had that satchel, and now he has it. He says he's had it his whole life. So
And the Cobalt said he didn't have a satchel before.
yeah, so and considering the aura that's around him seems to be transmutation, maybe he's shapeshifting. I don't really know, but and I certainly don't know what end. So I guess we can try to figure something else out with that.
And the only thing I can think of is determining if he's really been a flower person is asking his mom or somebody in the town. But then how much are they going to believe us?
Not really sure what flowers have to do with the rest of it, but sure, why not?
He says he's always picking
So-
them out.
You said it's possible that maybe there's a shapeshift or body snatcher.
Well, I'm thinking it's more along the lines of somebody disguising their appearance with magic.
Gotcha. So
Well,
that would kind of make sense because, you know, the kobold was different and now the speaker's a little different.
and the speaker looks like the speaker before, and the cobalt looks like cobalt before, except he's missing the dragon wings and the statue.
And I say we're an idiot. We forgot to ask, did the Cobalt remember meeting us before?
Well,
Oh well.
yeah. But anyway, so and you detected there was some magic around, so I'm assuming that the satchel is the magic item, and it has something to do with the way these two people are acting at the present time that they're wearing that satchel.
I thought Celestine said the satchel was not magic.
Yeah, the aura was coming from the speaker, not the satchel. So I'm thinking the speaker is pretending to be the kobold, which is why he was so eloquent when speaking, and is now the speaker again. And the original kobold is back in place at the mine.
But what advantage would the speaker have to employing 5 kobolds in the mine?
And then having somebody go in and fight him.
I haven't the slightest idea.
Oh, yeah.
Very interesting.
Can I do some sort of roll to see if my character can figure it out where the player can't?
Give me a history.
Damn it.
That's
Would I
with your
recognize
rolls
this?
tonight.
Would I recognize this as a compulsion from like a vampire or another creature?
If it was such a thing, possibly. It's not, and I would say that you would innately know that it is not.
Okay.
Let me think.
I'm going to see. Could with the newfound ability of Arcana checks and everything, can I see if my creature would, or yeah, my creature, he's a creature now. My character would know anything from Arcana side. Or is that
Um,
object?
that would pretty much. In this case, no.
Okay.
Everybody else give me history checks.
Me too, or no?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Hey. Got lucky. Well, there's expansion up. That's another story.
Looking up something in the story progression from a while ago.
I have one other question. Would we have recognized the?
Just a sec. I'm reading something and I'm not paying attention.
Give him
Okay.
a second. And we can... Just out of curiosity, who did I have laughing their butt off?
Arden.
Say what?
I had you laughing your butt off.
Yes, you had me laughing.
Back in the cave, yeah.
You did
Yeah.
wonderful on that. By the way, that was good. I was trying to keep a straight face.
Yes, I was enjoying that too, by the way.
But I need this. I'm like, I couldn't do that. Nope. Mine was. I'm trying to think of something. She's over here having a full blown comedic experience.
I had to get in character.
I'm totally thinking I might clip that, put that as a separate video on my YouTube channel.
Yes.
Comedic moments with Claudette when she's not being perverted.
The best compulsion get we've had so far.
Okay, I found exactly what I was looking for. Ilkin, looking back in your mind, almost, what would it be? It would be 8 days ago. You were possessed by a ghost in East Haven. And it feels like the possibility of something like that happening in this case.
I look at the group and I say, remember when I was possessed by the ghost?
How could we forget?
This feels like it could possibly be the same thing. Where the speaker may be composed because with the and my other question with the kobolds, when the speaker or when the kobold had the was speaking so fluently, did that remind me of anything that we've come across so far? Any entity that we've come across so far?
No.
Okay.
Come here, Nixie.
More of that elf ghost.
Sit.
That
Sit.
no, that's what I say, and I don't know how to. What is it called? Not excommunicate. Exorcism of a ghost. And somebody else does to attempt it.
It makes me wonder why this ghost seems to be in our path a lot. So, do we have anything to do that?
Um, only way I know to get rid of a ghost currently is knock the person out.
I look and you're right there. All you got to do is like pound them on the head.
We're no longer in the building. God, I remember that part.
Well, do we want to go back? No. Wait until tonight when he might go to sleep.
So if we knock him on the head, then the spirit leaves the body. It's going to want to find another body. The only people will be around will be us.
That's true.
Just saying.
Look at Claudette and say, "You're the master of poisons. Do you have a knockout poison?"
You know, we wait a little while. I am pretty sure there is something that I could do that would allow me to talk to the dead. And then I could figure out where this ghost came from, but I'm not there yet.
All right, so since we can't do anything and he hasn't hurt the town yet, we can't prove all it is a supposition. Do we go to the hunters? And
Yeah.
Might as well.
Oh, we get more troubles than we know what to do.
Oh, and it's just starting.
Okay, so let's go to the Blue Clam and ask around there, see if we can find these trappers.
All right, I'll when we walk in, I will dip my head and walk over to the innkeeper and go, "For some reason these ended up in my bags, but I wanted to make sure you got them back because I thought you might miss."
Yeah.
Thank you. He just kind of looks confused.
I'm confused too. Don't worry.
Good rolls.
And I'll pick up the food from my compatriots, drink, and anything that they get. Just send the bill my way.
Uh-oh.
I'll approach the innkeeper, the tavern keeper, and ask. We were told there were some trappers here in town. By any chance, have you seen them? Came this way from somewhere around Bremen.
Trappers, you say? Those three in the back, right there, trappers, just brought back a good haul from somewhere down south. Didn't ask where it came from, but got a bunch of rabbit and some bear meat out of it. Bear's too tough for steaks, but it makes a wonderful meat for the stew, which will probably be on for tonight.
I'll kind of frown a little bit and say thank you, and head over to talk to the trappers. Kind of motion to the rest of the of the party, letting them know that they're over here.
Celestine.
What's that?
I just follow you over to the trappers.
Oh, okay.
I go along just to see what's happening.
I'll approach the trappers and say, greetings. We understand you're trappers and you came up from... You came this way from the south, by any chance near Bremen?
Aye, we did.
We heard down there that there were some trappers came this way who found a goblin fortress in the mountains. I was wondering, is that you?
Aye, we saw it. I was just up a small mountain pass at the start of the spine, southwest of Targos. Elf would, that's the dwarf, obviously. Elf says, I would say maybe a 3-day ride from Targos if none of you are walking. If you are, I'd plan on doubling that time at least. Weather can get finicky the closer you get to the spine. I would plan a 10-day round trip to be safe if you were looking at going out there.
Is that on foot?
Yes. The dwarf will speak up again and say, I'd be careful if he's gonna try something. Goblins may not be the brightest, but they have created a pretty nicely fortified keep down there. Seem to have more organization than use typical small goblin tribes.
Okay. Is there anything else you can tell us about it?
Just looks all organized and whatnot. Up. I mean, pretty noticeable up in the mountain. You got a map of the area.
I'll look to Claudette if she's willing to provide her map.
Is
That this
that the one with the good map or the bad map or both?
We
You only have one map.
Been through this before. We only have one map, that's Claudette's.
Okay.
Are you willing to provide your map, Claudette?
Yep, I show him the.
Assuming he shows us on the map.
Just for reference, I'm switching to the Icewind Dale map. He marks that location on your map.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. We appreciate your help, and we'll do what we can to stay safe. I will give him 5 silver because I don't have much gold.
He looks happy to take it.
Okay. So, head back over to the table. Enjoy food and drink. So, what do you guys want to do now?
Well, that's quite a journey.
AFK.
What's closer, the ship, that, or what?
Well, this Goblin Fortress, I'm thinking, is probably not.
Whatever the party wants.
Probably not something we'll be dealing with soon. It's a good ways south of here, and I'm worried about the dwarfs warning that they looked very organized. Maybe we should get a little more experience under our belts before we try that one.
Okay. The other question is, do we want to go towards the ship or do we want to go towards the blue light that everybody keeps talking about?
Purple.
Oh, the meteor.
Purple. The meteor.
Well,
Well-
the ship is the closest.
Let's do the ship.
That way we can also get back here and check on the status of how things are going and see if, our ghost jumps from one person to another or what's going on.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go if we're staying here tonight and we'll go first thing in the morning. I'm gonna go and reserve our rooms.
Okay. What time is it now, Sky?
Probably around noonish. We're 30 minutes to the mine, 30 minutes back. Probably 30 minutes in it. You didn't have to go down that horrible mine shaft. So an hour and a half there, and then dealing with the town hall. I'd say, yeah, probably around noonish. Sun's probably just about coming up.
Or do we
maybe
leave now and start the walk? It's not a big deal with me.
I have no problem staying here.
That was warm.
Maybe I can finish up my armor.
Okay.
It would be nice to finally finish this. So I guess after eating, go to the room that Illiken is reserving and start working on my armor. Was working.
50 silver, right?
Out of character, totally meta. Are you sure you want to do that after your last like 500 or 600 rolls?
Good point. Yeah, I do. I mean, a bad roll only slows me down, right? It doesn't actually ruin the armor. I mean, maybe a
And
net.
we'll see on a nat 1, but come on, nat 1, come on, nat. No, not gonna be an ass. I'm only sometimes an ass. Okay, yeah. So you got what? Probably 12 hours before you gotta go to bed. By the time you're done with lunch, maybe 11 hours.
Well, I need 6 left on the armor. Dexterity.
Yes.
There you go. Everybody taking the gold out of my. It was the same cost as yesterday. 5 gold.
Yeah, you get it completed.
Okay. If it only takes me 6 hours, can I roll again from the gloves?
So I had 7 down. I had 9 out of 16 that you were at. Or 4, and then you did 5 last night.
Somewhere I had 10. Okay, never mind.
But I mean, even still, 7 would be
Oh, it'd still be 4
8
hours
p.m.
left.
You still got 4 hours left.
Okay. So can I?
Sure.
And I'm playing with Drake. Once I'm in the room. Drake's been good. Haven't been played with. I'm playing with him.
So you go ahead and get your gloves done. Anybody else doing anything on downtime?
Nope.
Oh, I'll just walk around the town, see what we see.
It's a fairly medium-ish sized town. Definitely one of the larger towns, but not as large as Bernshander or Targos. Love to tell you find shops, but honestly, I haven't added anything to the map yet, so yeah. We'll say you don't go down those streets, and don't see them because I don't have anything for them. But yeah, it's a fairly medium-sized town.
Contemplating whether or not I want to learn anything new to lose something that I've already learned. Decide I don't want to. Go back to the room. All in my bunk.
Yep. then in that case, if nobody else wants to do anything, I guess we will pick it up next week with not next week, in 2 weeks, with you guys waking up.
Before we do that, I want to ask the party. I have this psi crystal here. If anyone is interested in it, I would be, but I kind of want to keep the items I'm currently attuned to.
Yeah, I'm not interested into it. I don't know
I'd love it. That way I could just communicate with you all when I'm, up ahead. I could just like telepathically tell you, hey, listen, we got danger down here instead of trying to run back to you.
That would be
That'd be excellent.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
okay. So, have a psi crystal,
I'm back.
Claudette. Welcome back.
Is the crystal something that I can add to our weapons?
Sorry, what?
Is the crystal something I can add to her weapons? One of her weapons.
I'm confused. The crystal is an item that sounds like Claudette is taking.
Yes.
Yes.
He wants to know if he can break it down and add the crystal to one of her weapons, so she doesn't have to equip it separately or something.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's an item that will be carried on her person.
Okay. Using that gym skills that I have, see if there was a way I can use it.
All right. Anything else, guys?
No, I think we're done for the week.
I guess before I go to sleep, I'll try to attune to the crystal,
Oh,
and we'll pick up there.
I won't be able to make next Saturday's game.
Oh no, not next Saturday. It's 2 weeks.
No, I'm
No,
talking about.
Saturday.
There's a Saturday game that I normally play, but I'm not going to be able to do it because I may be bringing my dad back. Still. May or may not. Not saying, but, possibility.
Y'all have a good 2 weeks.
You too.
Opal, roll me a D100.
Woo, woo, woo. She's still here?
She logged.
I'll do it, and I can get blamed for it later.
Making her a wild mage now? Okay, out of character. Have you, Latham, or Nowhere, have you even started reading that book yet?
Well, we did have 11 hours of downtime, so if you wanted to start reading the book, you could.
He needs to mention it if he is.
I'm not even sure what book you're talking about.
The
The
book
Infernal
that's in
Tome?
your inventory.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
History of the Hells. You found it in Caer Dineval. You, Celestine, opened it. You read it. It was an infernal. You read like you skimmed to the first page.
You thought it had something to do with your history?
Yeah, I vaguely remember that, but I don't see it in my inventory.
I figured you would have added it, but
Oh,
Oh, that answers my
Yeah.
question, though. So okay.
I'll see you guys all in 2 weeks, I guess.
All right, Dad.
Yeah.
Dad, are you going to go eat?
Night, guys. Yeah.
After you're done eating, give me a call.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, love you.
Bye.
where do I find this book?
it's an item that I made. So it's just called History of the Hells. If you want to add it to your treasure or whatever, and let me know when you read it and whatnot.
Oh. Well, everybody. I'll catch you on the flip side. I hope you enjoy your week. Like I said, I may not be here for Saturday's game, and that's only because I'll be in Oklahoma on my way back. I might be back, but I don't think I will be. I think I'll still be traveling. I thought about that this morning.
You guys just want to cancel it, or
And you guys can play. I'm not. I don't think you guys should have to cancel it because it's just my character. Fighting with my character. And that's it. Just without the role play side of it. And since Elro has, knows a lot about what my character is, I'm pretty sure that he can, hey, I fight with it. Because
okay? What about the rest of you? Are you guys okay with continuing without him, or you guys want to cancel it, or what?
I'll do whatever the rest of the guys want. I do not see that book.
because it's more of, and I know that's still with Ariette, or I can't say Ariana too, but yeah. You guys just took a break for 1 week, so that's why I'm like, shouldn't have to for another. Because it is a good game day.
What do you say, Sky?
I'm perfectly fine with playing.
Okay.
I can't find that book, so I don't know what you did with it. Or
You've got it in your treasure. It says History of the Hells. That's all you need.
I wrote it in there, but how do I
Okay.
find it to read it?
You tell me that you're reading it, and you're reading it. It's role play. It's theater of the mind. It's
Oh,
I
There
okay.
isn't an
I don't
actual
have
book.
I don't
Okay.
have a 900-page book for you to actually physically read.
Well, that's no good. Whatever. Yeah, I've been kind of looking for something to read lately. In any case, yeah, I'm reading it.
If you really want to know about the history of the Hells, my suggestion would be, out of character, to Google that, and you can probably find something on like Forgotten Realms wiki or something.
No, not so much. I just thought you were talking about an actual book I was supposed to read. I'm going to say, I can't find the damn thing.
Okay, so you're gonna read it for the entire 11 hours?
Sure. As long as there's not a test at the end.
Let's just I will go ahead and say that you in 11 hours you get done with the book. And um
Gee, that's faster than I ever read.
um amazingly it is we'll say 666 pages, because that just makes sense for this screwed up book. And you gain +1 to all history checks and advantage on any history check dealing with the planes of the Hells.
Congratulations.
Okay.
So you get to add. We will open your character. So I have added a +1 to your history. So your history is 1 up than it was before. And
Well,
if
thank
you
you.
ever have to, then at this point you have to remember that if there is ever something, a history check to deal with the planes of hell, that you have advantage on it.
Okay.
And I will add that to one of your features and traits, just so that it's in there.
All right.
Congrats. So what CBS shows are going to be watching this coming on, Sky?
Yeah.
Did you watch the second season of Fate yet, Sky?
What's that?
It's a Netflix show that he and I have watched.
That's cool. What's it about?
8.
Fairies.
I watched some.
Oh, okay. Then it was the one I thought it was, where she's going to fairy school.
Yeah.
Did the second season just come out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have Netflix. I borrowed it from my roommate, but I watched it last semester. So, so I go. It gives me something to watch next time I go in.
Last season, yeah.
Currently do not have Netflix, so
Okay.
I was debating on whether I wanted to do that this year, and I ended up getting Disney Plus again. So I'll probably next February I'll probably cancel my Disney Plus and go with Netflix.
Okay.
And binge all the
Shite
shows
on
you haven't
Netflix.
watched.
Yeah. What were you saying? You look good. Any?
And then binge all the shows you haven't watched.
Exactly.
Like right now, I don't. I have CBS All Access because I don't have internet, or I mean internet, and HBO are the ones that I've got on mine.
Good night, all.
Good
No.
night.
Good night. I'm gonna go ahead and log too.
Okay. Good night, man.
All right. Yeah.